But we're mostly here for Murder by Numbers. So I guess let's do that, shall we? Let's just do the thing. So, I wish I had a way to look at my inventory. I don't have a lot of options here, do I? Ooh, we got nothing to do on the boat? We've done everything we can on the boat? Zero opportunity for interactions on the boat? Where are we going then? I guess we're going to the precinct. So where are we here? Oh, right. We just took, Aaron. Aaron? Really? We decided that it was Aaron's fault, not Ray's fault? I'm not sure that the evidence leads me to believe that. But yes, we just took Aaron prisoner. Arrested is the word I was looking for. We just arrested Aaron. For the incontrovertible crime of smuggling diamonds. Aaron the Diamond Smuggler. This is a new one, I gotta admit. This is not where I expected this to go. Smuggling diamonds and also probably killing someone, but there's not really a lot of connections other than a diamond smuggler probably willing to kill to protect their secrets. Probably. But they didn't kill Mal, which is like, this doesn't really... There are a bunch of facts that we have access to. And if you look at a small set, any small set of the facts, you can come to decent conclusions. But if you look at all of the facts, no matter what conclusion you draw, there's still something that doesn't quite connect. And it's like, I don't know that any of this is... I guess we'll see. We have to keep going, and then we'll find more facts, and all will become clear, probably. How's the prisoner?
In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy.
I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested. Alright, I am willing to believe that she set herself up to get arrested for diamond smuggling, and then whoever stands to profit from that killed... Like, because Erin's not in a situation where she's gonna profit from it, right? Erin doesn't care. She cares about the experience that she's having. But also, I don't think she's gonna be the one who killed Lori. It would be funny if Ray decided that he had to kill Lori in order to protect Erin from herself. Whereas Erin's just like, no, this will be funny, let me get arrested. And then when Mal stumbled on it, he didn't want to kill Mal because they have a long connection, so he just knocked him out. But Lori, like, he doesn't care about, so he killed Lori? That actually does jibe with all of the facts, right? Erin and Ray having a long-standing connection with Mal, so they don't want to kill him. But Lori is just some nobody, so they killed her. It's still weird. It's still super weird. But it isn't, like, contraindicated by the information we have. Perhaps she's doing research for her next script. It won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed.
After she confessed? Not likely.
She confessed? Wait, did she confess?
But I guarantee you'll find a way to get the sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two.
Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort.
This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. But don't be too hard on yourself. This will be the first time anyone's ever got a charge to actually stick to a keno.
Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them. It's true, we don't.
Agreed. We got a lot of loose ends to tie up. Jeez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell?
Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions.
Rather you than me.
Alright, let's chat, Ray. What do you want? We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. Did you really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling diamonds? Nothing has been proven in a court of law. I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She does things just to see what it's like. But you went along with it all. I'll do whatever I have to do. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected. You seemed pretty angry that Erin was arrested. But how far would you go to defend her? What are you getting at? You told Mal to stay away from the hold, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo. But then he found out anyway. Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object! That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim. We're not in a court of law right now, buddy. You can't object to me asking you a question. I mean, you can object, it just won't do you any good. How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. If Laurie Becker was mixed up in all this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out. I honestly have no idea what happened to her. That's actually legit. I am entirely willing to believe that. Like, we've seen what his denials look like when he's actually denying something that's true, right? He falls back on procedure. He just gets mad. And then we ask him about Laurie, and he's like, who? Like, I think that's actually legitimate. I think all of what's happening here is still not at all involved with Laurie Becker's death. This is still just completely out of left field. Because, like, the lifeboat, right? The course that we had plotted wasn't, on the GPS, wasn't, you know, the escape route. It was, I said route. I think, I'm gonna keep monitoring this, in case, if I can. But I'm still not sure which pronunciation I prefer. It's probably gonna keep waffling. So, you know, be ready for that, I guess. But, like, I think the lifeboat and Laurie are the two pieces that are connected. And everything else, the diamonds, Mal, Ray, Aaron, all of it, completely separate, completely disconnected.
Maybe not for long. An officer from Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat. And there was something inside.
Oh, really? Well, tell me about puzzles, sir. One on the bottom, so these two are marked off. 6, 3, 3, 4, 2. I can work with this. Where else are my X's? Here. That's helpful. That's helpful. This is a 4, so this has to be the 3. This could be the 1 or the 5. Ah. End of fun. Nope. Fun is not over. Fun is over. Time to do more thinking. Alright, this has to be a 2. Nothing's happening over here. Do I actually have enough information to just fill all this in? 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 2? Kind of. 2x1, x1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this has to be the 5, which means that has to be the 1. Alright, cool. I'll take it. They're gonna hand it to me. I will take it. 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, and 4, 1, 5, I think aren't going to get us anywhere. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I take it back. It is going to get us somewhere. It's going to get us everywhere. Wow. 3x, 1, 2, x. Not everywhere. It's going to get us somewhere, though. Do you like somewhere? Yeah, if that's a 2, there's not enough room up here for a 2 and a thing. Oh, really? Well, that's good news. Still not complete. But we do have slightly more information than we did before. 3 here. Fill in some things based on large numbers. Fill in some things based on small numbers. All kinds of numbers, really. I don't discriminate. All numbers valid here. That... we had this information a while ago already. That's great. The 3, so this is the 2, so this is the 1. Those have to be separated. It's helpful. 2, 3. Some amount of information available. 2, 1, 1, 2 gives me that in this column, right? 2, x1, 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 2. Yep. 4 here gives me that. And in fact, guarantees 1, 1, 4. Which means we now have this information. Nice. Alright, now we can get all of this filled in. Everything's gonna come together. Very convenient. 2 and 1 means they can't connect to each other, so this is filled in. This could still go anywhere. Nope, I tell a lie. It has to go exactly there. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2. Nice. I have no idea. Oh, pistol. I see. This is... how? Pistol how? This is supposed to be, like... I guess this is the barrel? And this is... question mark? Like a decorated stock on the pistol? What is... if you say so. If you say so. So it's someone ditching the evidence, but not necessarily using it as an escape route. Said route that time. I think I like route better than route most of the time, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Apparently, whether or not I'm going to pronounce a word in a particular way is something I have no control over. Great. Love that for me. A weapon! Yep, we found it. We did it. Scout's freaking out. It's okay, Scout. It's okay. It's not your weapon.
You okay, Scout?
He might need a minute to... No, I am fine. Please, continue.
You don't sound fine, buddy.
This must be the gun that killed Lori. Can you tell anything important from it, Detective?
A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified.
Who just has a modified pistol and then throws it away like that?
Can't Scout tell for sure. I'd have thought he'd know all about weapons since he...
Detective?
There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered.
I felt like he had a right to know. I'm sorry if...
No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, Detective, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual machining marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation.
Is that a thing? Are guns typically right-handed? Aren't guns, like, bilaterally symmetrical most of the time? I mean, maybe not some guns. I think I don't know enough about guns. That ought to narrow things down.
Give me a second. I'll go get Ray.
Ray, are you left-handed?
Is this your idea of a joke? Just answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does that have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Lori Becker.
Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone!
Save it for the jury.
So Honor is now trying to put everything together, but I think this still doesn't quite work. So Aaron was smuggling diamonds, Ray attacked Mal when he found out, then he killed Lori when she found Mal. How would Lori have found Mal? That timeline doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I still feel like the two things are unconnected. All that just to protect his sister.
Family is important, as are friends.
I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought...
that I would not find out.
Wow. What is happening here?
I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark.
You think I am dangerous?
I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want.
I want things to go back to the way they were.
Aww.
Me too.
Poor Scout. My heart.
Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. What? I interrupt something?
We're heading back to my apartment.
You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins.
Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise.
Fair enough. Thanks for your help today. Both of you. I mean it.
Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal.
Will do. Scout, good luck.
My apartment now extra unlocked. Oh, we can still talk to Ray?
I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh. No, we cannot still talk to Ray. I still don't think this is quite over, but I don't think there's anything more to do right now. So I guess we're going home. Alright, Jenna.
Can't you just tell me who we're meeting?
Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient?
I don't believe that is in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for version 2.0.
2.0? We didn't even make it to version 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna.
I know your face!
You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connections between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys.
We're still talking about that?
You worked at the place where I was built.
Seems like he's making connections just fine to me.
Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built, so you must also be from there.
Ah, Scout good at logical deductions. As long as he has reasonable data to work with. That makes a fair amount of sense. And also just highlights that none of the data he works with is reasonable most of the time.
Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation. Your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive.
Especially considering the condition I was left in.
Ooh, Scout immediately going for the guilt trip.
You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout.
Then what happened?
I need to get to that missing data. Give me a second to get set up.
What data? What is she doing?
Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you.
You set all this up? Without asking me?
I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible.
I thought we told each other everything.
Wow! Scout's just feeling betrayed all over the place here.
Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neural net to get some diagnostic data.
Is it safe to move around?
Sure. Just let me know if you feel anything unusual. You know, latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits.
Melted circuits? Is that a possibility? I don't feel so good about this anymore. Alright, what are we doing here?
Jenna, I have some questions.
Ask away. Just try not to hover too close to the TV. It screws up my connection.
Okay. Hey, what do you think about this gun? You like guns?
I'm here for Scout, not to help you crack some case.
Do I have any Scout-related things here? Do I have anything to show her? I don't think so. Balloons, maybe? Do you like balloons? Here, have some balloons, Jenna. Oh. Well, okay.
What will the modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Can you tell me more about where I was created?
You were designed and built at the SSI Labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know. Probably not. They sold pretty much everything when SSI shut down.
So, this still doesn't tell us much about... Ah, good, we can ask the question.
The Scout project?
Scout. Self-contained... operating? I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes.
Oh, so we're still not going to get the answer of what Scout's actually for. I mean, other than the obvious, right? But...
I swear, it stood for something different every week.
Who is Tom?
Tom Schmidt, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if...
I have an important question. One I have wanted an answer to for some time. Why did you build me?
This is a very good question.
The goal was to create a robot that could operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim?
Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. I wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess situations, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military applications for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was no use. They set up a defensive systems research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check. Someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess.
Yeah, I think we know a few things about what they were doing, don't we?
When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first, I thought they had just been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab. About you. I remembered the truth. I deleted those memories. And now I know what I did.
Was he gonna say, I know I'm a murderer, or I know I killed someone?
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now, can we change the subject?
But Jenna's a really angry person, isn't she? I mean, kind of understandable given the situation she's been put in. One wonders what she's been up to since SSI got shut down.
Okay, I've got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay. We'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead.
Oh, that's not how I expected that to turn out.
But he was in the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details.
Sounds to me like whoever was hired to whack Lori also needed to kill Mal for much the same reason. Mal knew about... I guess this all ties back to Ryan? Ryan and Leith? Jack Larson? I wonder what Larson's connection to Ryan is. Because it feels like Ryan still has to be responsible for this. Ryan can't just be put away and ignored.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own.
That's cool.
Don't worry about me. Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions.
Hey, Ender, how's it going?
But can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving.
Can we? Probably. Haven't started yet? Am I not live right now? Whoa, hold on. Because it sure looks to me like I'm live. Oh, okay. Okay, jeez. Whew, you scared the crap out of me. I was like, it's been a half hour. Have I been doing nothing this whole time? All right, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Don't do that to me. Was showing you the starting soon? Oh no, yeah, that was a long time ago. All right. I guess before we run downtown to the hospital, we can ask Jenna some questions. I feel like we've asked Jenna all the questions we're going to ask, so I guess we're done here. Back to the LAPD, I suppose.
I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really...
Yeah, someone got to him. Okay, so, again, presumably Jack Larson or whoever Jack Larson told to go do a thing, right? Like, that's what we're on here, is Jack Two Guns Larson is the face of Leith Security, and Leith Security is doing some underhanded things, and also trying to cover up Frank Pritchell's death. And okay, so previously, I had kind of assumed that Ryan was responsible for killing Pritchell, but maybe killing Pritchell was Larson's move in order to protect the company's reputation, rather than protect Ryan's involvement. That's plausible. In which case, killing Lori wouldn't have been, like, Ryan trying to protect himself. It would have been Larson trying to protect himself. Which, okay. I don't think that means that Larson is directly involved, like, Larson literally killed Lori. But I think it's still tied into the Leith Security thing. I think that's a lot more likely than Ray having killed Lori. And presumably Mal as well, for much the same reason. Do we even have confirmation that Ray attacked Mal? Like, we don't, right? Ray's been mostly denying everything on principle. Like, the only thing that he's outright denied in a way that's believable has been... Mal just died, Ender. The only thing Ray has outright denied in a way that's believable is killing Lori. But he's never confirmed himself. He never confirmed... nothing is confirmed who attacked Mal. Ray has been angry about the what's the word I'm looking for? Intimation? The implication. Ray has been angry about the implication, but Ray has been angry about every implication, and has fallen back on procedure for all of his denials, except for Lori specifically. That doesn't necessarily mean that the other things are his fault. It was looking that way, but it doesn't necessarily mean it, right? Mal getting attacked could have been for any number of other reasons. Well, it could have been for exactly one other reason, which is to protect whoever shot Lori. But at that point, wouldn't they have just killed Mal anyway, instead of knocking him out and tying him up? That seems weird. Like, the part where Mal gets knocked out and not killed feels to me like it separates it from what happened to Lori. That there's two separate things going on there. There's, like, the Kinos and the diamond smuggling, and then there's Lori Becker's death. And I'm not sure where Mal falls into that, but it seems like he's more likely involved with the diamond smuggling thing than with the shooting of Lori Becker, because wouldn't he just be dead at that point? Unless whoever did the killing shot Lori, tossed the other gun into the other lifeboat, and then ejected it just to get rid of the evidence, but was still on the ship. And then they didn't have a lethal weapon with which to kill Mal, so they just knocked him out and when he was helpless, didn't kill him, just tied him up and put him with the diamonds? It still doesn't quite line up, right? It still doesn't quite make sense. So it seems more likely that Mal is associated with the diamond smuggling rather than the killing. Although it might be a third entire thing separately. And then, but then why kill Mal now? Like, this is... At this point in the story, in all 3 other cases, there was sufficient information to make decent guesses. And the information was leading you towards a wrong guess, but you could piece enough together to make a good guess. And I don't feel like that's the case yet. I feel like we still don't have enough information to make good guesses here.
The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead.
Okay, tell me more.
How was he killed? Smothered to death with a pillow. Simple but effective.
And quiet.
Medical examiner says it happened within the last hour.
Find any evidence in the room?
Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job.
Our biggest witness is dead and we've got nothing?
Not quite. I pulled the CCTV.
The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place. But I thought that was Ray.
Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learned how to teleport, or we've got a problem.
So this seems like it's okay. So this is looking more and more like whatever happened to Mal is more associated with Lori than it is with the diamonds. Because again, the diamonds thing is just a lark. It doesn't matter. It's Aaron being Aaron, and then Ray shows up because he has to protect Aaron from herself, and it's still kind of weird the way that whole thing shakes out. Like, Aaron smuggling diamonds for funsies, and then Ray being the protective older/younger brother. I don't actually know whether he's older or younger. I'm not sure that makes a difference. And then also the Lori Becker thing. But Mal was a confusing issue. Mal may still be a confusing issue. But it seems likely at this point that whoever killed Lori... It seems likely, but there's still holes there, right? Like the same thing I was saying before. Like, if you're gonna kill Lori, why not kill Mal? Now they've killed Mal. But, like, why not kill Mal in the first place? I don't know, it's so weird. How'd you get the CCTV so fast?
It's a brand new system, all digital. Only got installed a week ago. There's a good chance the killer had no idea.
A digital recording? I could scan through it. Yay! Scout gets to be useful and happy again.
That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc.
Alright, show me information. You can do it, Scout. I believe in you. Oh, that's helpful. That's extremely helpful. 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it could still all fit on this side of the things. Oh, well, if this is blocked off there, actually, that does give us additional information. In addition to this additional information. Lots of additional information. Yeah, my favorite kind of information. Additional. So there's a 2 here, but that doesn't really get us anywhere. Alright. What else are we doing here? 7 here is pretty good. The 3 here, still not good. Yes, 2 informations. That's a much larger number of informations than 1 information. We can't really do anything there, but this is good. 2x. I mean, the 6 is very clearly here, so let's just fill that in, shall we? Bonk? Perfect. That's a 1. 5 is going to be here somewhere, which means no room for the 2, so the 2 goes here. which means this is a 5. 3 is pretty self-explanatory. 6. 5. Not helpful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Alright. 3, and then a 1 down here. Love that. Oh. This could still be both 2s out here. And in fact has to be. Because these are 1s. This has to be part of the 3. And this has to be part of the 4. So they can't connect here. 4x, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we have 1s here, which means these are closed off. This is a 3. This is a 5 of some kind. 5 here. And a 3. Very nice, very nice. This is 3, and then a 1, and then a 2. Nice. 2, that's a 1, that's the 3. That's the 3, thank you, horizontal 2. These need to be connected, so those can't be filled in. This is a 1 and a 2. Great. What are we doing here? This is filled in. This needs to be that one. So that. Now we got 1s. Nice. Oh, it's a camera! CCTV footage. Good job, Scout. You did it. You found a footage. Still C rank. Plenty of puzzle to go. Digital footage downloaded. Scanning frames. He found a foot. He found a footage. Is a footage the same as a foot? You're really opening up my mind here, Ender. I didn't know these things. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. I have something! It's Clyde! It is Clyde. This is about what I expected. Clyde never did say what agency he came from, did he? Actually, I kind of thought Clyde was a red herring. Like, I thought Clyde was too obvious. Muscle Man, that meathead? Are you sure? It's still probably Musselman, but there's no way I'm pronouncing it that way on the regular. The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with cap, left-handed. Oh, okay. So, Larson got Clyde on the boat after... Okay, so they are disconnected, right? Mal and Lori still disconnected, based on the information we have here. Clyde is now a plant from Larson. Because Ray needed somebody to replace Mal, and this was a good excuse for Larson to get someone on the boat to prevent Lori from spilling the beans. Does that work? I think that works. Because Mal had to have already been kidnapped, tied up, way before the Lori Becker thing happened. In order to preserve what we already know about them needing a backup captain for the ship, and stuff like in the captain's log or whatever, right? Mal had questions. So if Mal got a little bit too close to things and Rey knocked him out and tied him up, then they needed a replacement. That's kind of sudden though, right? That's really really short notice for Larson to be able to insert his own agent, unless it was a request from Leith. Still seems weird. I guess we'll find out more. It still feels a little loose, but this implies that Clyde is Larson's agent.
Left-handed? But that means...
That pistol was his all along. He shot Lori.
All this time I thought he was just some charter captain.
That is an impossible thing for you to think, Honor. There's no way the idea that Clyde Muscleman is not responsible for literally all the crimes on Earth did not occur to you. Look at him. He's such a stereotype.
For good reason. Rey told us he hired Clyde from an agency. But either he was lying or he really had no idea.
I think it's time we find out which.
Alright, Rey.
Afternoon, Rey. How's your cell?
Are you here for a reason, or just to make wisecracks?
Actually, yes. I'm here to try to exonerate you, buddy. I gotta talk before we present evidence, otherwise I'll never be able to talk. We've had this problem before.
What can you tell me about Clyde Muscleman?
The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I already said. Mal called in sick, and the agency sent Clyde as a replacement. Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick?
Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, so the implication here then is that... But again, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense either, right? Because why not have just killed Mal then? What did they think they were going to get away with by having Mal not dead? So Mal needed to be killed in order to not implicate Clyde. But like, why not just have Mal be dead at the start? Why have him be tied up? That is the part that makes no sense to me. Well, I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make?
More than you realize. Clyde was lying to you.
Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now.
He's not going to wake up, Rey. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've known Mal for a long time.
With your help, we can bring his killer to justice.
Look around! Is this your idea of justice?
Rey. Don't you want to exonerate yourself here, Rey? Instead of being obstructive? When you know you're not at fault? He says he hired Mal. Sounds like you're leading up to something here, Ender. We know that they have a long-standing relationship with Mal. That's fine. Mal might still have been hired from their same agency. Clyde. Yes, he hired Clyde from an agency. Presumably the same agency they originally got Mal from. Since it is their boat.
Can you give us the details of the hire company you use?
You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you ask me for help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you?
You're still on the hook for Lori's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us.
It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective.
What if I said we've got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it.
Clyde showed up before Mal said anything. Right, and I think the assumption here is that Mal is also hired through some kind of intervening agency. So if Mal was calling in sick, he wouldn't have called in to Ray, he would have called into the agency. I don't know if that's how their long-standing relationship with Mal worked, because Ray is being extremely obstructionist and not telling us anything. But in order for what's already been said to make sense, that's kind of how it has to work.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, you could just sit in jail then. Is that your preference? Do I just show him the footage? What about the gun? Look at this gun. What about this Rolodex? Alright, what about this footage?
We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed. Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Lori, too.
I told you I didn't kill anyone! You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process.
I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Lori's murder to Clyde, you'll be free to go.
How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in a cell.
I think the more I lead into Ray's accent, like Ray's, whatever style of speaking I have assigned to Ray, the more it becomes like Zap Brannigan, and I'm not sure I like that, but I'm not sure how to stop it.
Right now, we've got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help?
Like maybe the name of the agency you hired him from?
He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo right away. That's right. He told us he was in the military. Served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record?
Is Scout just internet enabled? Is that how that works?
It's possible, but I would need more search parameters.
Come on, Ray. You're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies.
Now you mention it, there was something a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away, so at the time I thought nothing of it. But now, I get the feeling he made up a new name on the spot.
You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish a data link. The military? They must have the tightest security in the country!
You would think that, wouldn't you?
They've never gone up against me before!
Ah, Scout. Nothing but confidence. Alright, time to do some hacking. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 5s, 1, 3. 4's got to be filled in. 1, 3, 3, 1, 5, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2 2 3 1 5 2 1 2 1 4s 5 2 2 5 4 3 3. You hacked. Got him. We're in. I'm almost disappointed by military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123. A classic. A classic.
Right. What kind of idiot would have that as their password?
What kind? Yeah, it's just like the password on my luggage. Searching for visual matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment. Narrowing search by name, known physical characteristics, and service record. One record found. Corporal Hyde Muscleman. Wow. Really? He gave us a fake name, but only a fake first name, not a fake last name? We could have just searched by Muscleman?
So that really was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam, and remained a member of the 5th Marines until he was dishonorably discharged in 1977.
They kicked him out? What for?
You were about to quote that? It's a good movie. Misconduct. Under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. Hyde was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 1968. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost. A bullet casing. Aha! A lucky bullet.
You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution to a puzzle relies on one missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible.
Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down.
The police kept a close watch on him for several years after he was discharged. He drifted between jobs, and their records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed by SSI. SSI. So it sounds like Leith Securities is what the part of SSI that isn't Jenna got turned into. That's what Ace Attorney taught you? Ace Attorney full of good lessons. Probably.
Did you just say Hyde worked at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you!
Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he is responsible for... No. I don't think so. But maybe. Who knows?
I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us.
I guess we're talking to Detective Cross. We have learned some things. Any good news? Tried my usual sources, but so far, nothing.
We've got a new lead on Muscleman, thanks to Ray.
Ray was helpful.
He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Lori.
Yeah, you'd think, right? Took a while. Typical defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that his name is not Clyde, it's Hyde. He was a Marine.
Dishonorably discharged. Likely killed a superior officer. And that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout.
For the record, this is not like completely out of left field. We already know that Jack Two Guns Larson is either a robotics genius on his own, or was at least partially involved in Scout's creation. because he seemed pretty familiar with Scout circuitry. So there is already an existing possible connection between Leith Securities and SSI.
I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link? That's what I'm hoping to find out.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Jenna.
Did you solve your case? No. If anything, it got more complicated. Wow. I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things. Gotta take your time and think it through.
Alright, okay, what can you tell me about Hyde Muscle Man?
How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool.
Oh?
What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to a protected drive, not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without. No. This patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout's decision-making.
What do you mean?
It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision-making. You're going to change the way he thinks? It'll take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea.
I don't ever want to hurt anyone again, Honor.
But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore?
I'm not sure I understand. Scout's not that into philosophy.
Can we discuss the philosophy later? I've got work to do.
Alright. It's the logic that people use for lobotomization. I mean, that's effectively what she's saying. This is a very specifically targeted lobotomy.
Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscle Man? Yeah, he worked in defensive systems research. Some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense.
That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him?
After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him.
And that would be Leith Securities.
Any idea which company? It was a long time ago. Had a name like Lethal? Lave?
Leith? Alright. Honor has now caught up to the information that was already available. We haven't heard this track before either. This is a big deal discovery. Cool.
Are you sure Hyde went to work at Leith Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in a research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We've met the CEO of Leith. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout?
He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged.
Oh no. If he knows you're still working, do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you'd better watch your back out there.
Well, okay. Alright, back to the precinct. We have some information, Mr. Cross.
I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI, in their defense division. And his boss was Jack Two Guns Larson.
Larson? The CEO of Leith?
Yeah. When the Scout project went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack founded Leith, and Hyde went with him.
Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack. But so did Lori.
This gets more complicated by the minute.
If this is how they handle disputes at Leith, I hope they have a good employee health plan. Sometimes Honor is very funny, and sometimes, well...
Lori contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too far this time.
He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself. Then we need to find that evidence. Right, Detective?
Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us, but not this time. We need to get inside the Leith offices.
Isn't that the kind of thing you need a warrant for? Or are we just going to go with Honor and Scout breaking and entering because rules don't apply to them? I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant?
That's gonna be tricky.
I would be very surprised if Larson doesn't already have several judges in his pocket.
I'm not exactly on the best terms with my captain right now. What with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing, he's never gonna play ball.
Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout?
It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door.
I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into a military server earlier without issue. Don't cross that, Scout! No sense of self-preservation, this robot.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling. Forget detective work. Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling.
I'm not gonna give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in, and evidence happened to fall into police hands...
Say no more, detective. We understand. My god. Won't somebody rid me of this troublesome priest? I do not understand. Leith Security. Alright, let's go hack a security company. Is that it? Is there more to say here? What should we be looking for in the Leith offices? Hypothetically speaking.
Anything that might tie this case to Jack Larson. Lori worked there, right? She might have left something behind. Just try not to trip any alarms. If you get caught, you're on your own. I can't bail you out.
If I get caught, I'm probably dead. A lot of people have ended up dead already. I don't think they're gonna take too kindly to people just walking in. Alright, well, here goes nothing. This place is suspiciously quiet. A lot of cameras out here. A lot of cameras at Leith Security. Security firm kinda paranoid. Hacking their security system was some of my best work. Oh. You mean I don't get to play the hacking minigame? You're just gonna do it on your own? Wow, rude. Way to take away player agency. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave? While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for killer bees. You couldn't have come up with a plausible excuse? I guess that makes this kind of sting operation. God. There's been a couple of lines in this game that I feel like, in some ways, this game is only real because they needed a setup to make this joke. And this is one of those lines. Somebody has been sitting on this joke for a long time. And they finally found a way to make it real. And they are so happy about it. They've inflicted this pain on the universe. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Time to do an investigate! Alright. Yep, accurate. Hey, I found a thing. What's the thing? Uh-oh, the music didn't change to puzzle-solving music. This is important. We are still in drama mode. Do I think this is the 1 or the 3? Could be either way. Can I do anything here? 5, 6? Nope. We can do here. 9s are like this, so with the 2x on the bottom, it goes up to there. But that doesn't really give us any additional information. It gives us that, but that's not a whole lot. 1, 1, 2, 1x, I tell a lie. That is a fair amount of additional information. Bonk. Which means... can I do anything with a 3, 4, 2, 3? This feels like I should be able to do something here, right? 3, 4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 15? Well then. Turns out, yes, I can do something with a 3, 4, 2, 3. I can do everything with a 3, 4, 2, 3. Could probably do something here too, right? 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5x1, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X, 1, 2, 3. Like that? Is that right? 4, 5. So it has to be, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This doesn't really get me anywhere here. This is not a whole lot. More work must be done. That's nice. Now we got 2s and 1s. That's relatively clear. Is that helpful? That is, in fact, helpful. Nice. This distracted me from the other thing that I was trying to pay attention to. Well, I guess we'll just stay distracted, because now we're doing this stuff. I think this was the thing I was going to be paying attention to, was this 441. Alright. Well, it's now come together sufficiently. Two, 4, that means that. This is a 2, that can't be anything else. This has 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 2. So that's a 2. So this is a 3. Nice. If this is the 5, then this is the 1. Extra dots on that 6. Fantastic. This is a 4. Cool. What about here? That's not nothing. This is the 2. Fills that in. One of many ones over here, so not exactly enough to get us more information. 3. This one has to be here. Nice. Nice. This definitely wants to be filled in. This is the 2 then. Cool. Good headway. Good progress. Alright, this is now looking for a 2, so that can't be filled in, which means this is, which means this isn't, which means this is, which means this isn't, which means this is! Which gives us our way in down here. Ta-da! It's some gray crap. Something metal. A gun? A boot? A locker. Sure. Some random metal object. Found a locker. I'll take it. This locker is labeled Lori Becker. Now we might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross. Assuming she left incriminating evidence in her locker. I guess she might have left incriminating evidence in her locker. As long as it wasn't her that she was incriminating. Yeah, he's so happy when he finds things, right? There is one problem. How do we open Lori's locker without the code? What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day. I don't understand. The bracelet? Leith badge? Might be the bracelet. It's probably not the yacht transmission. That seems a little unlikely. But the bracelet is definitely possible. Lori's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving? For answers held on the day you fell. Exactly. I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to Leith Security. And who else do we know worked at Leith? Whose death was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell. I see. He fell to his death, and Lori's locker might hold some answers. Frank Pritchell was killed on June 14th. Try 0614. Wow, that puts a level of intentionality into Lori's actions that I am surprised about. Who changes their locker code in order to, like, facilitate some weird investigative game? Who is Lori Becker? Is Lori Becker even real? It's open. Let me scan inside. Like, this is so... This... So Lori providing clues to open her own locker implies that she was expecting to need to give information to someone who would need to open her locker? In Leith Security? For answers held on the day you fell. The U is weird. She went into this knowing she would be killed? Maybe. I mean, that's the only way this makes sense, is if she was expecting somebody else to need this information. But that's still super weird. Puzzle start! Okay. The music has become a lot less dramatic. Whatever we're doing here, nowhere near as important as trying to find the locker in the first place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some. X1, 2, 3, X1, 2. Haha! More. Now we have a 5 here, we have a 7 here, and that's what we have. If these are 2, that means this. 3, and then 6 more. Which means that. Which doesn't really give us too much additional information, but that's okay. These are 1s. Aha! That helps a lot, actually. Probably. That probably helps a lot. That could still be filled in. No, it can't. The 7 now goes out to here. 1, 1. This is a 1. This is a 6, apparently? If you say so. Three, 5. So this has to be the 3. This doesn't really give us a lot of additional information. This is good, though. It's 1, 2, 3. Sure, we'll take it. Alright, I think that's all we're getting out of this until we do something else somewhere else. So let's do something else somewhere else. 2, x1, x1, 2. That's kind of cool. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. Which means this gets filled in and that gets filled in. Sure. 2x1, x1, 2. It's still a lot of room here to mess around. 6x1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 6, 4 is useless. 8, 4 we filled in. This 5, 5 we can probably get something out of. 5x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. That is, in fact, something. Does this get us anything? Not really, no. Not really. Oh, but we can mark this off, because we know the 7 is here, and there's not enough room for the 2 on the left of it. Okay. This is good. This gives us information. Solid X, thank you. Which means these connect. I think those were always going to connect. Two here, which means this has to be like this for the 1, 2. Two 1s, which means this has to be one of them. This 3 only leaves so much room for an additional 1 in that row, in that column. And we do still need a 1 here. Cool. Oh, this helps, actually. That means this and this. That extra X. Good work, good work. 5s can be a little bit more filled in. 6 now is complete. This is still not super helpful, but we'll get to it eventually. This fill-in doesn't really get us much, does it? Too bad. Either of these could be a 1 or a 2. Don't really have a lot of information there. Do we have confirmation on this being a thing? 1x, 1x. There's no room for the 3 on top. 1x, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll take it. One x, 1x. So no room for the 2 on top, which means this has to be part of the 2. We got 2x, 1x. There's only one way for that to work. pushes the 4 out, pushes the 5 out. Doesn't really give us a lot more information, though. Too bad. This 5 is now closed off. 1 on either side. This is an X. 1, 2 here doesn't get us anything. Alright, row by row, column by column. What am I still missing? A 1 down here doesn't help. 3, a 1 down here does help. A lot. Aha. Cool. This now we know is a 2. 6, 7, still not enough for the 8. Not yet come together. This now, we know there is a 1 down here. Is there a 1 here? There sure is. Is there a 1 here? There sure is. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Which means this 1, this 2. That means this 8. Which, had I been paying attention, we would already know. Cool. Alright, alright. Alright. This is becoming extremely real now. There we go. Ooh, colors. Compact disc? I would have said, like, travel pamphlet, maybe? Maybe this is like a tropical island sunset or something? But okay, compact disc. I think compact discs usually not square, in my experience. But maybe, you know, things are a little bit different here. I'll let that one go. Interesting. It's a compact disc labeled backup. This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you say, I'll add it to this list, right? Wrong! I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from that laptop Ryan gave you. Oh, he upgraded himself. He gave himself hardware upgrades? Yo! Shadowed Mage. Thank you so much for the continued subscription. I very much appreciate your presence here. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. 51 months. Hot dog. You don't see it either? Yeah, alright. Nice to know I'm not alone on it. Scout being able to cannibalize other machinery in order to give himself upgrades is actually kind of intimidating. Well done, Scout. You are, in fact, a self-replicating monster. But let's not be worried about that. I'm sure it's fine. Scout has everyone's best interest at heart. Scout will be a benevolent overlord. He's a Borg. Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl. Please wait while I read the contents. You gonna wait for this CD to spin up? Thank you, thank you. Can't you read any faster? Sorry, Honor, it's only a single speed drive. You mean we're gonna be here for an hour? I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing. I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personnel record. Is that it? I wonder why Lori wanted to give this to Detective Cross. Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Leith, and his last assignment before he died was... This is when Larson shows up? No. Oh, no, it is real. Okay. So, alright. So this points a firm connection between Ryan and Jack. Obviously. Like, this was always going to be basically a criminal firm with a thin veneer of respectability on top of it. But it's nice to have confirmation that Jack and Ryan were working together. So anything that we're looking at as like Ryan's trying to cover his ass. Jack also needs his ass similarly covered. So that explains Jack Two Guns Larson's continued involvement in Frank Pritchell and whatever is going on now with Becker and Clyde, presumably. Sorry, Hyde. Hyde Muscle Man. It's the worst assumed name in the world.
So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a Leith job.
Jack Larson signed off on it himself. And if Jack lied about that, perhaps he also lied about how Frank died.
Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We've got to get the CD to Cross.
Is this where Jack Two Guns Larceny shows up to corner us at gunpoint? Not so fast. Oh, it's Hyde. Oh, I thought it was going to be Jack. All right, well, Hyde is also a thing. Flipping the sprite means the tattoo's on the other arm now. Yeah. That's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect.
Murderers don't deserve respect.
You've been busy, just like Lori. And look what happened to her. Now, give me that CD. Frank's dead, and he'll stay that way.
You won't get away with this. You've killed too many people. Detective Cross will...
Cross will do nothing. Not enough evidence. Not without that CD, anyway.
And why should we give it to you?
You're not leaving this room alive either way. Hand over the CD and I'll make it quick. Hey, Scout! Now would be a good time to go Murderbot.
Wait, what about Jack? Do you really want to have to tell him you killed Scout?
He won't care. Scout's just another loose end. Can't you see you're being played? Played by who?
You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes.
I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me. Jack needs you? Oh, you're definitely getting played.
You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else.
I gotta call Jack.
Damn it, he's locked the door. Any ideas?
I'll look around. There must be a way out.
You gonna find another ventilation shaft? Time to do an investigate. Let's go. These are TVs. Why are we looking at TVs, buddy? 2, 3, 4, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of some information. X, 1, 2, 3, 4 is also filled in then. Cool. 2x, 1, 2, 3. No, this has to be the 4, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. That's something. That's not nothing. That is something adjacent. 1x, 1x. Okay, sure. Also not nothing. With this here, that means this, this, this. 2s and 1s. 2s and 1s. That gives us the 5. Delightful. It doesn't give us the 4, though. Too bad. So close. What else are we doing here? 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1, 2. Oh. Well, then. Alright, I'll take that. I accept. I guess that does give us the 4. Can't do anything with this yet, though. It's not enough. 2, a 1 somewhere here. These definitely aren't connected, which means one of these is a 1. This has to be the 3, which means this is a 4, which means that. Still not enough. This is a 2, which means this is a 1, which means 1, 1, also a 1, and a 2 in here somewhere. And that's not super helpful. But, you know, maybe gets us somewhere. Oh, that's actually really useful. So that means 1 here, 1 here. This is 1, 3. This is the third one. So the fourth, the 2 and a 1 have to fit in this area, which means only one way for that to work out. Love that. This is unclear, though. With the 1, 6, that could be a lot of things. This could be the 1, or it could be part of the 6. 6 down to here, though. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's not helpful. This is a 2 here. 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. Does this get me anything? Not exactly. Not exactly. That does, though. Yeah, okay, moving on. 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this has to be a 1. On both sides. Really? 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright. The clues have spoken. I will not deny their sacred word. One X. Okay. Well, in that case. Yeah. Can't really do anything up here. This. Do we have information here? 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as much as we can get out of that. That's fine. I'll take it. Should I be able to do anything with this? It doesn't seem like I can. 1, 1, 1 at the top means this. So that's nice. And given that we know this is the 5, that means this has to be the 1. Beautiful. And also, the way the clues have highlighted things here, we once again have additional information. Thank you, clues. There is enough room for there to be a 1 here instead of these two both being filled in. So we do not have that information conclusively either yet. I feel like we should be able to piece this together, but not quite seeing it. Alright, let's do other stuff first then. That means this. 4, that's closed off, that's a 4. A 1 over here somewhere. We have 1, 4 here. Alright, well. Only so many ways to make that work. This has 1, 1. Which means... Ta-da! It's... cables? Yeah, okay. Sure. Like Ethernet cables or something? Wires? Alright. Whoever set up these computers for Leith Security engaged in good cable management. Power cables? You want me to try and tie Hyde up? Is that not an option? He's twice my size. Might as well ask me to try and knock him out. That's not as unreasonable as it seems. These are power cables. If you found a way to deliver a high-voltage shock... I think that's pretty unreasonable, Scout. But thank you. Still looking for a way out, rather than anything else. It's not the fire extinguisher? Huh. Apparently mashing click works, even if I'm not directly targeted on the puzzle? Well, hopefully we found a fire extinguisher that I can use to knock out Hyde Muscle Man. Mr. Muscle Man, if that's your real name. Which, honestly, why would that be his real name? That's a super weird name. Excuse me? Something has gone horribly wrong here. Because that is illegal. What did I do? Ah, that's an 8. Haha. Haha! I merely did a miscount. But everything is okay now. Everything probably fine. Probably. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, that's how that has to work. Indeed. Correct. Ooh, I'm all over the place tonight. Some people have some wild names. It's true. There's room for 2 2s over here, so I can't actually conclusively do anything over here. You literally know someone whose last name is Laser Sword? Roll to disbelieve. Like, unless they went and changed their last name to Laser Sword because they thought it was going to be funny. I doubt, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Laser Sword named their kid Charlie Laser Sword. Yeah, okay, sure. But I also would be extremely surprised to find out that our dear friend Hyde went to the trouble of changing his name to Muscle Man. That would be an unusual course of action, is all I'm saying. Does this give me anything? Kind of. Ah. Mm, probably not. Alright, what else are we doing here? Well, this is pretty good. Does this actually give me anything? I mean, great and all, but like, I don't think this actually gets me anywhere. Too bad. Still don't know about up here. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, which gives me that. 2, 1, 4, 1, 1. I'm not sanguine about my odds here, but I'll do the math. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not nothing. That's really not nothing. That is, in fact, something. We need another dot here somewhere. 3x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, 1. Beautiful. Fills this in. Ah, it was an X. I was right. Or rather, I was right about it being wrong. Which is... Never mind. I was right. I'll leave it at that. This 4 is helpful. 1s, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. That's not enough to get anything done down there. If this is a 5, that means that there's a 2 in here. But that could be 1x, 1, 2, so that's still not helpful. What are we doing here? Nope. Nothing? Nothing? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think so. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay. 1, 1, 1. Is that good? 1x, 1, 2. Yes. That is in fact good. Ah. Cool. It's kind of coming together. Stuff is certainly happening. Do we think this is the 2? Can it be a 1? 1x? Then the 2 would have to be down here. That's not happening. So this is definitely the 2, which means... Yeah! Six, 7. Still can't do anything down here, can we? Nope. Not yet. This, on the other hand, we should be able to do a lot with. Yeah, perfect. Found it. Found it. We figured it out. That doesn't get me anywhere here, though. Alas, alack. That means that. Does that get me anywhere? Still no. Still no is the answer. That does, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty helpful. It's a button. It's, UPS? It's a package? No. Universal power thing. Power thing. Power thing to plug power cables into. What is this? And why is it so heavy? It's perfect for hitting Clyde over the head with. Hide. I think it's an uninterruptible power supply. Oh, it's not universal at all. I was wrong. It provides emergency power in the event of electrical failure. So it's a really big battery. I bet it could deliver a pretty big shock if we could discharge it. In theory, but how would we do that? That is a real question. Maybe if we plug a bunch of power cables into it, and then plug the power cables into Hyde Muscle Man. Scout, I've got an idea. If I connect these power cables to the UPS, does this work? This probably doesn't work, actually. This doesn't actual work, does it? Extremely suspicious of physics on UPSs. Alright, before we find out whether or not this works, I'm going on break. I'm out of water, and I gotta go to the bathroom. So we're gonna resolve those two separate issues. And in the meantime, hang out, enjoy some music. Thanks for being here. If you're new to the stream and you are enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, check out my Discord, and I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. Folks, I have returned. We'll pause the music. We'll get back into the game. But I have some terrible news for you. My roommates have made curry, and it smells delicious. This is an unfortunate state of affairs. However, I'm back. Hello, how's it going? I'm back. I have more water. We're gonna get something baked good related. It's always food, isn't it? I'm pretty predictable. Am I leaving you for curry? No, I am not leaving you for curry. But maybe curry is what I'm getting for dinner tomorrow night. That sounds appealing. Maybe at some point in the near future, curry. I'll have to think about this. I'll have to do some deep thinking on this issue. But in the meantime, we're going to do some deep thinking about UPSs. Alright, Scout seems to believe that whatever harebrained idea Honor has come up with. Did your fellow sea creature make it? She did, in fact. Fellow sea creature. Yes, yes. Alright, Scout's on board. Scout's on board. It could deliver a shock powerful enough to incapacitate Hyde. Could it? Guess we'll find out. But we don't know how much power is stored in the battery. Only one way to find out. I can hear Hyde coming back. Try and distract him. How? Doesn't matter. Just keep him focused on you. Maybe don't go all Murderbot, though, now that we have another option. Bad nose. Where's the girl? You should be more concerned about me. Should he? Yo, don't make me laugh. I won't let you hurt my friends. Listen up, you dumb robot. You don't want to play games with me. I'm not playing games. Aren't you? Uh-oh. Huh? Holy crap! Where did all that machinery come from? He's literally got a demon form? Yeah, I see that T_T. Don't think this has escaped my notice. Sound like Steven Universe's uncle? 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 Greg Universe is a brother? He flies a plane? I do not remember whatever episode this is from. Clearly I need to go back and watch all of Steven Universe. He has a cousin. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. But he has Steven call him uncle. Oh, okay, I guess. Sure, I'll believe it. Assault mode engaged. Threat detected. What the? Weapon systems online. Ready to engage. Don't shoot! Your ship has sailed, Captain. Yes! Got him! Target lost. Target lost. Scout! What are you doing? Seeking new target. Scout, no! Seeking new... Seeking... New... Oh, good. He's able to contain his demon form. Andy DeMeo. Uncle Andy. Nope. Not ringing any bells. But if you say so, I'll believe you. I mean, he's got a Wikipedia entry. He must be real. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was trying to distract him, and something took over.
It's all right. You're back to normal now.
Yes, back to normal.
Well, hey, success! Scout was able to go all murderbot and not kill anybody he cared about. He has at least some measure of control over himself. Probably.
We'd better tie Hyde up before he comes round. Can you check if he was carrying anything?
Yes, I think so.
Do an investigate, Scout! Nothing like checking for clues. That'll make you feel like normal again. What? That's not Hyde. Is there another thing lit up somewhere? Hang on. We're gonna do a quick search around everything and see if there's any other things that are... Alright, so this piece of paper, whatever it is beeping at me. And also the lockers in the back? Alright, let's click on some lockers. He's conservative, but likes that they try so hard to make him feel welcome. Well, that's cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. This is part of the 5. This also has to be part of the 5, because the 1 has to be over here. Nice. Nice. Alright, this is a good start. Oh, this is a lot. Very nice. Very smooth. A 2 up here somewhere. What else can we do here? 5, 2. Okay, pretty straightforward. This has to be the 6 then, which goes out to here at minimum. Okay. 6. 5, 2 looks like that. That's what that looks like. This 7 we still don't know. This 6 we still don't know. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not mad. That means we do know about the 7, which is good news. Three over here, so this has to be a 2, which means 1, 2, X, 1, 2, which means we know that. A little bit. We know a little bit. Nope. 4. This is part of whatever 6 is there. 4, 2. 2s don't tell us anything, unfortunately. That gives us some information, though. Nice. that's a 1. Then that goes this way. They do like their stairs. That means that. So that's there. Nice. 3, 3. It's a readout, like a console, a display of some kind. It's a like a gauge, like a power gauge, pager. I was closer with my first guess, my more vague guess. Well, of course, the more vague guess is going to be closer. That's actually reasonable. If I had thought about it a little bit longer, I would have gotten like black case, LCD display. Like I would have figured out pager. I was not thinking 90s is enough. Yep, that's accurate. This must be how Hyde kept in touch with Jack. I was not looking at a body, for the record. Like, you had me just looking at this image in the background. Like, that was on the lockers somewhere. I don't know why this is Hyde's pager, but okay, whatever you say. There's one message saved from yesterday. Accessing. LB got a copy of Pritchell's file. Assigned her to the Kino job. Deal with her. Oh, okay. So it's not... that's actually interesting. I hadn't made this connection that they knew where Lori was going to be because Lori was actively on the job at the time. I kind of thought that Lori had just slipped away and was taking advantage of some party? I don't know. I guess I hadn't actually thought that deeply about it. But this actually makes a lot of sense. They knew where Lori was going to be, and they knew that she had information she wasn't supposed to have access to. Even if they didn't know that she was going to use that job as cover to inform, they knew that she was planning on informing, or at least they knew she had access to information that she wasn't supposed to, and knew that she was going to be there, so they could assign... Okay, that actually makes sense. That kind of comes together a little bit better. I still don't know what the connection is between Mal and Leith. Like, is Mal also a Leith employee for one of their more legit operations, and Hyde was able to replace Mal because they kidnapped Mal separately from... Okay. So they knew they... okay. So this also handles the issue of the short notice, right? They were like, how did they figure out to get Clyde in place on such short notice to be able to deal with things when Mal got blah, blah, blah? Because Ray wasn't involved with the Mal thing at all. Prior to any of this, Mal was attacked, maybe in such a way that he wouldn't realize who attacked him, and stashed away on the ship because Mal had the keys to the hold, to the cargo hold. So completely unrelated from Aaron trafficking diamonds for reasons Aaron related. Mal was attacked, put on board the ship as a place to keep him safe? That's a questionable decision, but I'll go with it. And then Clyde was inserted as a result. Oh, so there is no agency. They just attacked Mal, and Clyde made up some agency as an excuse. That makes a lot more sense than Mal actually being associated with Leith. Okay, yeah, This is kind of coming together. This is starting to make a bit more sense.
That confirms it. Hyde killed Lori to stop her handing Frank's file over to the police.
First, he knocked out Mal and took over as captain. Then he cornered Lori away from the party and shot her.
Oh, that was the other way around. That was Honor. Honor was talking about the thing. First, he kidnapped Mal. Then he cornered Lori and shot her. Yep.
But the lifeboat release mechanism jammed. He lost his escape route, and the body was discovered.
Every second he stayed aboard, he risked being discovered. No wonder he wanted to get away so badly.
He left after we docked, and killed the only man who could identify him, Captain Cruz.
But why not just kill Mal ahead of time? Like, this is the part that doesn't make sense. They're already planning on killing Lori. Mal is completely unrelated. Why not just kill Mal to begin with?
It's lucky the hospital's CCTV caught him out.
There's still one thing I don't understand. Why go to all this trouble just to keep Frank's file secret?
Because it's hard evidence that Frank was working for Leith when he killed Blake. This could bring down Leith's security, and Jack Larson along with it.
God, I'm still impressed that Scout has a demon mode. That's rad. He has, like, wings, and he breathes fire, presumably? Like, alright. Scout is way more hardcore than I gave him credit for. Alright, so now here. I don't think there's anything else, right? Is this also going to be a thing, presumably on Hyde's body? Even though I'm still just looking at, like, random crap in the background? What does this give me? Is this a 2? X1, X1, X... Nope. This is a 1. Which means we have 2s down here, which doesn't really give me additional information. And I don't have enough information to do anything here either. 3x, 1, 2, 3x, 1, 2. Oh yeah, not enough information at all. Alright, then we have this over here on this side. 1, 2, 3x. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2s! Terrible news. Nope, can't do anything with that. 1, 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's helpful. That's actual helpful. Probably. It's probably actual helpful. Unlikely that this is a 2, right? 1, 1, 1. I guess it's possible. Oh no, this is not a 2 though. X1, X1, X. Yeah. So this is definitely a 1 of some kind. And now, with this X... Yes. We have some guarantees here. What are we doing here? What can I do with this information? 3, 4, 5, 6, 11? Kinda gives me a little bit of information. I mean, I know there's a 5 down here. This could be the 1. So that's not enough information to get me anything on the 3. But it is enough information to get me some more value here. Not a whole lot, but some. Better than nothing. Still nothing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Dope. Well, if that's there, that means this for sure. This here means this is definitely the 1, not the 3. That's closed off. And now we have 2 possibilities for this too. This doesn't really get me anything, but it's fine. We got more squares filled in. Love that about squares. Oh, this is X'd out down here, which means... Beautiful. All that's left here is 1s. This is a 3, and then 1's down here. Not enough to conclusively do anything here. 1x, 1, 2x, 1. Okay. Once again, it's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Can I do anything with this 5? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that. 1x, 1x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We cannot do that. We can do that. I knew I had 2 there. I just had to figure out where I had it. Because this could still be a 1. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x1. Yep. Or it could be 5 down to here. So I can't actually X this out. Too bad. 2x, 1, 2, 3? Okay. It means 1 here, 1 here, 1x, 1, 2, 3. Gives us this information. Oh, that's... Alright. Stuff is happening now. Kind of. Stuff is kind of happening now. Oh, nope, stuff is confirmed happening. Actual stuff happening. This is 2, that's a 1, that's filled in, this is not. Means that. 2, 3, 5, 8, so that's 9. Nice. Can't get 3, 3 here. 2x, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. A 2. Nope. Nope. That's okay. Alright, alright. This is already filled in. This is a 3. This is nothing. But we know this is a 2, so that's that. And this could go either way still. These ones though. 5 1s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well then. This is now 4 1s here, and it's the same? It's the same ones. They're the same picture. Can I do anything here? No. Still no. But I can do that now. Well, that's nice. Nice. All right. Hey. I've no idea. Is this paper? Is this writing? Is this a business card? Security pass. Okay. I was close. I was close. I'll count that as half. We're at like 7.5, 8.5 on correct assessments of whatever the hell the thumbnail is.
That's weird. This keycard has SSI printed on it. I know Hyde used to work there, but Jenna said the labs were shut down.
Yes, after my project was cancelled.
In that case, why has he still got an access card? I doubt it's for sentimental reasons.
There's only one likely explanation. Someone has reopened the lab!
Oh, yeah, Larson knows that Scout's real. So, he's probably gone back to the lab to do... something? Something?
I think we both know what we have to do now.
Honor, you're a loose cannon.
Go back to your apartment and wait for all this to blow over?
There's no going back now, Scout. We can blow this case wide open.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
It was the 17th anniversary of one of the widely regarded best albums of progressive power metal. Ah, cool. I'd believe that. Camelot's pretty popular.
I bet that lab is full of evidence just waiting to be found.
Even if that's true, we don't know where the lab is.
Maybe not, but we know someone who does.
But Honor...
Scout really doesn't want to go back to the lab, does he?
Good timing. I'm nearly done with the patch. No idea how I'll install it without the right equipment, though.
Ah, we can just take it back to SSI Labs. I'm sure they have the right equipment.
The data shunt? You said you created it at SSI, right? Maybe there's still one in the lab. Not a chance. The lab was closed when SSI shut down. There's nothing left. I don't think that's strictly true. What are you talking about? We had a run-in with Hyde. He was carrying an SSI access card.
It seems the lab is operational again.
Jack, what the hell is he doing? That's what we're hoping to find out, and we might be able to get your data shunt at the same time. But we need you to tell us where the lab is. I'll do better than that. I'll show you myself. Come on, let's go. Great. I just need to call Detective Cross. He can meet us there and...
No! No cops!
Don't worry. I've worked with Cross before. You can trust him.
I said no! I don't need cops sniffing around, asking questions about what really happened back there.
I thought all this was over a long time ago. I'm not ready to go public. Not now. I need time.
You've had time. Okay, you need more time. Sure. Sure. It sounds like you're never ready for this to go public. Is that an accurate assessment, Jenna? It sounds like you want to put all this behind you and never think about it again. Is that where we're at on this?
Alright. No cops.
Is that really a good idea? What if...
It's not up for discussion, Scout. Come on, I'll drive. Oh, and can one of you find my toolbox? I put it down around here somewhere.
Honor, wait. I'm not sure I can go. Jenna still has to finish the software patch. You saw what happened to me with Hyde. What if I'm not ready? I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to hurt you.
You're not going to hurt me. Jack might have tried to turn you into a weapon, but you're the one in control.
Is he, though? That's extremely suspicious.
But that's just it. I didn't feel in control. All I felt was anger. It was like all my circuits were on fire.
If there's one thing I've learned this summer, it's that sometimes you've got to take control.
I don't know if I am strong enough.
Or have the right subroutines. This isn't about strength. You are literally a piece of software. Like, highly evolved software, but you're still software.
You're stronger than you think, Scout. and I'll be right there with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a feel-good buddy cop movie. Never mind. All you need is inner strength. That's all you need, Scout. Don't worry about any of the other stuff I said. Inner strength. Alright, we also gotta find that toolbox. Is this a toolbox? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Do we think this is a toolbox? It is distinctly possible that what we have here is a toolbox. What? This is feeling very familiar. I've done exactly this puzzle. What? Is this not the same thing that we just did? Maybe it's not exactly, but the bottom is very similar? This feels exactly the same, though. This feels exactly the same. What is happening here? I mean, I guess I'm still going to go through the motions, but I think this is actually just the same puzzle. Why? This is extremely odd. Confirmed that's the why. Oh, because that. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, why? If that's a 1. No, okay, yeah. This is definitely the same puzzle. I'm concerned. I have concerns. I mean, I guess I will continue going through the motions. We'll get this finished, but like... extremely why? I guess there's only so many ways to represent a square object? Very confused. The two extremely different thumbnails for things that we have just found. These must be Jenna's tools. They had fallen behind a stack of unopened boxes. I keep meaning to unpack those. But at this point, they're basically part of the furniture. I mean, if you didn't need to unpack them, if it's been this long, then maybe whatever you brought with you just could have stayed in the boxes. Or back home. We can go back to Leith. Why would I want to go back to Leith? I don't think I want to go back to Leith. I guess we'll go into SSI Labs instead. Yep, these are the labs.
It's messier than I remember. Thanks for showing us how to get here. Never would have found it otherwise. When you're doing the kind of research SSI ended up doing, it's best if you aren't easy to find. You think Jack is really using these labs again?
If he is, he needs to hire a cleaner.
How are you holding up, Scout?
I remember this place.
I booted you up for the first time right over there. This was my desk, and that was Tom's.
Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute.
Maybe I should leave you guys alone for a minute?
No. We've got work to do.
I just need the data shunt. Should be around here somewhere. I don't know what it looks like.
Leave it to me. I can find it.
That is, in fact, your primary strength, Scout. Alright, before we go into that, though, I want to talk to Jenna, and I want to look at the thumbnails for things.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Can't do anything without tools anyway.
Do we think that this outline for the tools matches up with the puzzle I actually just did? I think a file got cross-referenced or somewhere. Because this doesn't match up with what we put in. Like, this is very not the outline of the thing that we did. Like the 9 on the right. Yeah. Like these two are very similar. Okay, yeah, we just did a puzzle and it was completely unrelated to the thumbnail that actually showed up. Alright, cool. No big deal. Here's your toolbox though.
Screwdrivers, pliers, hex keys. This is everything I need. It must be strange coming back here after so long. You ever go back to your hometown after being away for years? You walk along the old roads and it's like you're transported back in time. Like you never left. Home always brought back a lot of bad memories for me. Did you give any thought to what I said about Scout's free will? You don't give up, do you? That's what I've heard. This might be hard to hear, but I know Scout a lot better than you. I spent years developing him. Probably the best work I've ever done. Isn't that reason enough? Scout obviously means a lot to you. You made him who he is.
I didn't make him a killer.
But you did give him free will. That's a bigger, better part of him than anything Jack Larson ever created.
There was this test we did early on. Scout had only been online for a few weeks. We put colored blocks out on a bench and told him to pick one. He looked at them for a while. We didn't say anything. Then he picks up a green block and asks, "Did I pick the right one?" I laughed and said, "I don't know. Why did you pick it?" He thought about that for a second. Then he said, "Because I like the color." That was the first time you ever made an independent choice. Honor's right. How can I take that away from you? If I want to have part of my programming disabled, isn't that my choice too? Think about what you're asking her to do. Honor, Scout is still, at the end of the day, a robot. You can't apply your particular brand of morality to decisions that he is making about himself.
If you want me to, I will, but it will not change my decision.
Any ideas why Jack reopened the lab?
I'm not sure.
But I guarantee it's nothing good. Do you think he's looking for some way to take control of Scout? Like a security backdoor? Jack and his team added a lot of encrypted data. I guess it's possible.
That's unfortunate. So we're going to get Demon Mode Scout, and then using the power of friendship, he's going to overcome his programming and reveal that actually he does have the inner strength to handle whatever's going on. And hopefully at that point he doesn't shoot up Jack. I feel like that's not going to be good for Scout's mental health, but that is a possible outcome.
We ran into Hyde back at the Leith offices. He was ready to kill me and Scout just to protect Jack from the law. Hyde does what he's told, no questions asked. You're lucky you got away. Guy's built like a tank. You said he worked at SSI. Why would anyone need a guy like that at a research lab? He worked in defensive systems, testing weapons. I guess Jack needed someone with a military background. When Scout confronted Hyde, something happened to him. He went into some kind of assault mode. Are you sure?
I'm sure. It was not for long, but...
That's Jack's handiwork. That's how Tom died. I guess now we know what we're up against.
It felt like I was watching my own actions from far away. I had no control. It was horrible.
We're going to help you, Scout. We'll find a way.
Yeah, what do you think about this badge?
Looks like Jack had new security passes printed.
Ooh. And, yeah, it isn't really helpful right now, is it? Alright, well, cool. Alright, Scout, you got some work to do. Let's do some work. These are files? This is not a data shunt? This is something else that is not a data shunt. Scout, what are you doing? Aw, how can I be mad at you when you give me such lovely music? It's so chipper. It's so upbeat. What am I doing here? 2152, probably. 2x1, x1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 2x1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I still can't do anything with the 2s, but at least I am on the map, as it were. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! That's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So this cannot 1, 2, x 1, x1, 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 2. Okay, so this has to be a 1. Cool. I like this game. I like what this game is doing. Like, even aside from all the visual novel stuff, like, the puzzle stuff is very good. This game has certainly come together well. This does need to be filled in. Great. This is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1, this is a 4. This is a 5, and a 1, and a 1. This is a 3. 1, 1, 1. Beautiful, beautiful. No. Nope. 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 1, 1, 2. 1x, 1x, 1, 2. Yeah. Action. I don't know what I can do with this. Probably not a whole lot. 3x, 1x, 1, 2. 2, 3. Oh, 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 a little bit. A little bit of action. Little in action as a treat. Now what? I feel like this should give me something down here. Or here. Very much gives me that. Which helps some, maybe? Not a whole lot. Here we have 1, 2, x, 1 potentially. So this doesn't help yet. Need more information down here before we can do any more. We're working on it, Lunar. That is what we are in the process of finding equipment to finish the patching process for. With. Words of some kind. It's the same as before now. This could be part of the 3. Or there could be the 1 over here and the 3 over here. That doesn't help. It's useless! Useless! This has a 3 on this side, though. This could still be a 2 or a 1. Yep, nothing has changed there. Down here? Everything has changed. Okay, that confirms this at least. Cool. All right. Now stuff is happening. Feel like this should be more obvious. And in fact, it is more obvious than I gave it credit for. Alright, what did we find? I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a data shunt! Alright, great. Now we know what a data shunt looks like. Sure didn't have access to that information prior to this. You think this is the data shunt Jenna wanted? Could be the insides of a pocket calculator for all I know. I'm glad Jenna will be modifying me and not you. Ouch. I mean, I get it, but still, ouch. More investigations? No more investigations. The only thing to be found here was a data shunt. I think we've got everything you needed. You can install the patch now. I am ready. I still can't believe you want to go through with this. You don't even know it's necessary. I have calculated the odds. There is too much risk. I never want to hurt anyone again, and this is the only way to be sure. Scout, listen to Honor. I didn't believe it at first, but I can see how much you've developed. You could learn to contain it without losing part of yourself. No, it's safer this way. It might take time to learn, but you can do it. Please, just... I've made up my mind. Please install the patch, Jenna. Respect? I mean, this is definitely a situation where Scout is his own person and we need to respect his autonomy. Back off, Honor.
Okay.
Unless the code horribly backfires because of anti-hack protocol. Maybe. Is it done?
How do you feel?
Great! I'll just do a quick self-test.
There'll be time for that later. You've got work to do. We have to find out why Jack Larson reopened this lab. There must be something around here.
Definitely something that we couldn't have found while we were looking for a data shunt, though. I think we can do something. 2x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not helpful? That's okay. I can work with that anyway. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all these, like, random squares in the middle. What am I going to do with this? This is garbage. This I can probably work with, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Indeed, I can. Since this is the only way in which that works. Can this is going to be one short, but that means we can get this information, right? 1x, 1, 2, x1, x1, x, yeah. And then in here, we have 1x, 1, 2. So this is part of the 2 guaranteed, but we don't know what the other part of the 2 is or where the 1s are. But that is something. This has to be 3. This 1, 2. Nope. Nothing good. No good. I feel like with the X here, I can probably get something done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Yeah. 1x, 1, 2, x1, 2. 1, 2, x1, 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 2. We have indeed given ourselves some guarantees. Very nice, very nice. This could be anything. This could also be anything. As could this. No additional information. Random spider crawling across my screen. How dare you? I'm using that. Does this give me any information here? We know this is part of the 2, actually. So that does give us information. Also, we have information here now, which is great. I love information. Data. Input. I do have fond memories of that movie, even if it doesn't hold up. Some kind of anti-hack murder everyone trigger were going to happen, it would have by now. Probably. I think that is a fair guess, all things considered. Still could be a 1 or a 2, don't know. This is a 3, apparently. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, okay, yeah, there's a lot of room here. Plenty of room for activities. That's got to be closed off. 3, so this is definitely a 1. Cool. I can't do anything with that. Can't really do anything down here. 1, 2, x, 1, 2, x, 1, 2, 3. Nope, still nope. So what can we do? Where is information? Maybe here? 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4? Does that give me anything? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We have a 2 here. This could be a 2 here or a 2 up here. So no, it's still not helpful. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing about that has changed, since it is as far right as it can get anyway. And we don't have any information about... Okay, well... Fine, I suppose? No, no, no. 1 through... It feels like we can't really do anything here, can we? If this is a 1, there's plenty of room. Yeah, it could be anything. 3, 1, 2 over here. This is a 3. This is an 8. This. If this is a 1, 1, 2, x, 1, x, 1, x, illegal. So this has to be the 2. Okay. That's the piece I was missing. There we go. This could still be something above it. This is probably like this is the first. This is the 2 here, a continuation of the staircase. They do love their staircases, but I'm not going to fill in guesses, even though they are highly probable. Just because it's likely doesn't mean it's true. Ah, that's what I needed. Thank you. Ones everywhere. This is now the only place that the 3 is legal. So that's cool. That's got that. That's got a 1 over here somewhere. This is a 1 over here somewhere. Alright, great. Great. Leaving that alone. Can't do anything with a 6. Can do this, though. Same here, right? Yeah. Ta-da! It's A! Sure. Prototype. I think I would have guessed N64, but I'll go with prototype. This better be my A rank. No! Still so far away! How many more puzzles are there? This chapter's so long! Oh my god! It's another scout? Not quite. My scans show it's missing several important components. So it doesn't work. Maybe that's for the best. It's hard enough keeping up with one of you. What else can we find? God, just find the thing. Thank you. I love this. I love this. It's so chipper. This is so good. Remember when this chapter started with Detective Cross going undercover with his badge on him? Ah, yes! 20 years ago, when this chapter started. Why, I remember it like it was yesterday. Is not a lot to work with. 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3x. Oh, no, this is actually good. Only 1, 3 can fit on the left here. There's not enough room. So it has to be 1, 1, 3. Cool. Can we do anything here with a 2, 3, 3, 1? There is room enough for like 3, 1 on the right side. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, X. 1, 2, 3, X. No, not enough room for anything else though. So that's actually that guaranteed. Amazing. This is a 2 or a 3? No, it's a 3. Three, which means 1, which means 3, which means 1, which means 1, which means yet more. Two over here doesn't help. 2x, 1, 2, so this is a 2 of some kind. Not necessarily sure which 2, but it is a 2, which is all the information we need. I don't know what else is happening. Let's see what else we can accomplish elsewhere. 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah! 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. Can we do anything with like 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3? Not quite. 1, 4, 2, 2, 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well that conclusively does give us an additional information. One more information, please. +1 information. Does that help? I think that does not help, but thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. That tells us that. Oh, that's very specific and also remarkably helpful. Remarkably helpful. Well done, thank you. Good job. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have just installed the patch, Inkling. We have yet to see whether or not it works, but Scout seems fine as a result. So we're now poking around SSI Labs, trying to figure out what Jack Two Guns Larceny was up to. We know he has some information. We know that he knows that that Scout is still around. But that's about all we know. Also, he was going through a lot in order to cover his own steps, so we've got him up against the wall once we finally find him. We got a lot of evidence. The evidence is piling up. And I'm sure all of it is admissible in court, despite most of it being acquired illegally. I don't know where I'm at here. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for anymore. Can do anything here? Here? 1x1, x1, 2, x1? Yes. I can do that. Which we know is going to be that. Which doesn't help here. And probably doesn't help here. It does help here. Does that help here? Can I get anything here as a result? Seems unlikely. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, not super helpful. Laws were fuzzy in the 90s, I suppose. I mean, I don't know one way or the other. Like, I'll take your word for it. If that's a 2, then that's x'd out. 1, 2, x, 1, 2. Okay. Ah, that's what I needed. Finally got something. Laws are still fuzzy if you have enough money and or lawyers. Yep, that's what Aladdin taught me. You've heard of the golden rule? Whoever has the gold makes the rules. Jafar was such a good villain. I don't think Jafar gets enough credit for how actual evil he was. Like, how plausibly evil he was. Like, he was kind of evil for the sake of evil, but he sold it. Such a good villain. What are we doing here? Aha. This is the next trick. What are we doing here? Yes? Good. 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 Right. This is a 1. So this has to be the 2. I have not seen Twisted. What is Twisted? Same idea as Wicked, but with Jafar. That's kind of cool. That sounds like a thing I want to see, to be honest. I think I'm on board. One, 1, 4 ones. I can work with that. Oh, it's just some like random fan work? That's even better. That's almost a guarantee of quality. I'll definitely check that out at some point. That's pretty cool. I guess it's not a guarantee of quality, it's a guarantee of variance. It's like it's either very good or very bad, but it's not going to be just mediocre. What the hell is this? Oh, blueprints. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a scout face. It's scout blueprints. Genuinely a wonderful piece of media. Strong recommendations, alright. Hey, there's that A rank. Closing in on the end here. Closing in. These blueprints are of you. These show how to make me? What do these markings indicate? I don't know, but they look pretty recent. Someone circled a few of the components and made calculations in the margins. Perhaps Jack Larson made these notes, but why? Why indeed? A half-finished robot and a stack of blueprints. I think I know what Jack's been doing here. He's trying to build another scout. He's gone crazy! A half-finished robot? Pages of scrawled notes? He's lost touch with reality! Nice try, Honor.
I wish it was that simple, but there is a method to this madness. He is trying to accomplish something.
He's looking for your weaknesses! So he can shut you down before he gets arrested!
If Jack wanted to shut me down, he had every chance back at the police station. He must be doing something else.
Well, I'm at a loss. If it's not one of those two, it's simply impossible for me to come up with any conclusions.
He's building a new scout! He's been working from your original blueprints and modifying them to his own specifications.
Knowing Jack, those specifications are likely more firepower.
How well do you know Jack, Scout?
But the Scout chassis we found is missing too many critical parts. It will never work without them.
Oh, he wants to cannibalize them from you. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess that's bad. That's bad for Scout.
That's why he wants you!
I don't understand. I don't know where to find the components he needs.
Don't you get it? They're inside you.
We have to tell Jenna.
Tell Jenna what? This is bad. This is really bad. If Jack gets his hands on Scout, he'll tear him apart to get what he needs. We're safe as long as he doesn't know where we are.
You're literally in his secret hideout right now, Honor.
What was that?
I think it came from Hyde's pager.
Ah, this is why we found Hyde's pager. So it could give us away at the critical moment. Honor, your habit of carrying a bunch of evidence with you has backfired tragically.
There's a new message. You idiot, they're at the lab. Guess I'll have to sort this myself.
Oh. Oh.
He's tracking you! What? How?
I'll scan for anything transmitting a signal.
Alright, what's transmitting a signal?
X1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quick, solve the puzzle so we can stop the signal! Is that right?
That might not be right. It's extra not right. Alright, these two definitely separated, so this is the 4. Oh. Not enough room there for another 3, so this has to be a 3. This whole soundtrack is fantastic. Two. Start working on these then. 2, 2. There's a 5 in here. Somewhere. Somehow. Yep. This could be filled in. Unclear at the moment. Still can't quite get these based on what I have. 8x12. Okay, so this is definitely filled in. Tell a lie, I can get these based on what I have. As usual, this is almost assuredly a 2 because this game loves their staircases, but I am not going to fill in based on a guess. That means that and this. 1x, 1, 2. I think that has to be there. Yeah, okay. That's a 2. So this is the 2. I was right. Love being right. That's sealed off. Okay. Yes. It's a kill switch. It's a transmitter. It's a tracking device. Like, I knew what I was looking for. I just don't know how it got... Oh, I do know how it got there. When Larson fiddled with Scout right at the very beginning, the first time, he just installed a tracking device. Because Larson is apparently a technological genius and just has tracking devices on him to install into Scout's circuitry whenever he needs. The business card? Oh, that's impressive, actually. The tracking signal is being transmitted from a chip hidden inside this business card. Jack gave me this card when we met him at the police station. I forgot I even had it. Oh, it's actually not Honor's habit of carrying all the evidence with her that is backfiring. It was in the business card the whole time. I can't believe I was so stupid. There, it's broken. But the damage is done. I suggest we leave before Jack arrives and traps us here. Where would we go? Your apartment? My place? Jack has money and influence. Nowhere is safe. He won't stop until he gets Scout. In that case, we have to be ready for him. You're right. We need Detective Cross. No, you just need bigger guns. Just the moment he shows up, shoot him in the head. That's a good strategy. I said no cops. That was before we were cornered by a murderous psychopath. Damn it. No cell signal? That's one of the reasons they built this place here. Guaranteed privacy. You didn't even have phone lines? If we had to make a call, we used a payphone about a block away. I still remember where it is. Stay here. I'll make the call. Are you sure? What happened to no cops? You're right. The situation's changed. Stay here with Scout. Keep him safe. Maybe we would be safer out by the payphone. Instead of trapped in the lab. She's right. We have to make sure Jack can't find you, no matter what happens. Oh, okay. Let's find a hiding spot? I don't know what we're looking for now. What am I even... What is happening here? It's surveillance equipment. Can we surveil something? Will that be useful? Ah, nothing good. 4, 1, 2, 3 maybe? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13? 13 gives me this. Alright, that's not bad. It's not nothing. 3213? I think that gets me actual nothing. 3213 gets me nothing. 45 gets me nothing. 4113. X 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me that exactly. We might be able to get something here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Stone nothing here either. Oh no, this is 1 over. So we do have that. Alright, what do I do with this? This is what I've got. This is not a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is this feels like we're not making much headway here. Can I do something here? 1x, 1x, 1 x. The place I already know the 4 needs to exist. Okay, cool. Cool, good talk. If this is 12, then this is 10. So even with this x, 10 doesn't get us anything. Can I do anything here? Probably not. Alright. Imagine a world where if this is a 3 on the bottom, and this is a 1, we have x, x, 3. If this is a 3... Oh, we have an x up here. Okay, that might actually get us somewhere. Now the 4 can't fit on this side, so we have 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! It's exactly 1 square. Now we're cooking. Now we're making progress. Can I do anything with this? Could this be part of the lower 2? It's 1, x1, x1, 2, x1, 2. It can't, so it has to be a 1. Okay. 5x. That means the 4 is over here. Oh, that actually is, in fact, helpful. Impressive. I was not expecting helpful. I will take it, though. Happy to receive helpful. Do I have any guarantees on this? Could this be a 2? Could this be the bottom 2? 1, 2, x1, x1, 2, x1, x1, no? Could it be the middle 2? 1, 2, x1, x1, 2. No, it can't. This has to be the mid 1, which means that's the middle 2. 1, x1, 2? Sure. This is all 1s, which means this is a 3. We've already confirmed that this is either the 3 and the 1 or just the 3, so this has to be a 1. Which one, we're not sure of yet, but it has to be a 1, which means we have this information. Oh, that clears up, I think, something here. 1, 2, 3, x1, 2, x1, 2, 3. Nice. Alright, now we found an edge. Everything is good. Well, more things are good. Maybe not everything. You can't, you know. It's not always going to come together immediately, but it's a lot better than what we had before. That's filled in. 4 can only go this far, so that has to be like that. Nice. 4, 1, 2, this is a 3. Filled in that particular way. Can this be a 3? 1, 2, x, 1, x. It sure cannot. 1, 2. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not ready to think about these yet. This is like the information we have is probably helpful here, but I'm not ready to think about them yet. Number too small. Hate small number. This is still not. Oh no, it is guaranteed. 2, 1. So this has to be the 1, which means this is the 3. 1x, 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4. X, 1, 2x. Nope, this is the 2, which means 3 here. This is probably also 3 based on the information I have. Can it be a 1? 3x, 1, 2x. No, it cannot. Great. Yeah. What am I doing with this? This is not the 4. Is this a 2? 2, 3, 4x. It cannot be. The 2 cannot be above the line. So this has to be the 2. Because it can't be the 4. Not quite. This could be the 3, or oh man. Okay, so that means this is blocked off. Because either this is the 3 here and the 1's up here somewhere, or this bottom part is the 3 and this is a 1, which means it goes down only this far. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, things are, in fact, coming together. It took some work, but we are making it happen. It is, in fact, happening. It's a canvas sack? It's CRT monitors. Sure. How is that helpful? Can we monitor what's happening in the lab? I mean, we're kind of in the lab already, but maybe there's something else to monitor? These display units look familiar. Oh, is it your face? Are these what your face is based off of? They look like you. This must be the screen your body was based on. If I hid in this stack and powered down my display, Jack may not recognize me. Good thinking. We'll just have to hope he doesn't look too closely. We've got a plan! Maybe. We've also got more puzzles. Alright, so we have part of a plan. But as soon as I find something else, we might have all of a plan. Here is the rest of a plan, maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it goes this far out, that means this is guaranteed. 2x, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it could still be on this side. The 3 doesn't have to be in the middle here. I think that's all I get out of this. What else can I do? What else do we have enough information to work with? 2, 1, 1, 1, 4. Those are some numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. 13 gives me that. Yeah, it's plausible. 2x, 1, 2x. Okay, that gives you that. Which I don't think is immediately helpful. But I guess we do math and find out. 3x, 1, x1, 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 2, x1. Oh, really? 1x, 1, 2, x. Wait a minute. 3, x1, 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 x. Okay. It turns out it is immediately helpful. Wow. Big money. Big prizes. I love it. This is the 4, so the 1's on this side, which means we have that information. Sure. That will, in fact, do. I'm okay with this. This is a sufficiently decent chunk. What do I know about this? Really? I know that the 1 is guaranteed down here? Why do I know that? 1x, 1x, 1x. Okay, so positions still aren't guaranteed, though. I guess that position is guaranteed now. But that may be the only position that is guaranteed. Suddenly, a whole lot more positions are guaranteed. They sure do love their diagonal lines. That is indeed what that looks like. Okay. Good? Man, just look at all these buttons I'm getting to press. This game is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Yeah, okay. Another one of those situations where the clue is giving me information, but I don't want to trust the clue, so I'm going to verify for myself. Consider that information verified. What are we doing here? This could be the 2. We don't know for sure one way or the other. That doesn't help. Okay. That's filled in. That's filled in. Great. I guess we know this is the 2 now. Cool. We could have known that was the 2. That was literally the only 2 wide space available. Should have considered. Everything is just a bunch of gray with a dot on it. What am I supposed to... Tape recorder. Okay, sure. It's a metal box with something red. Is the red a light? Is the red a button? Is the red blood? Like... Metal box with red. This flavor of metal box with red is tape recorder. Yes, in this case, it's likely a button. I agree.
An old tape recorder. I wonder if it still works. We could use it to record everything Jack says when he gets here.
We can use Scout to record everything Jack says when he gets it. I guess Scout will be powered down. What for? Oh, good. They did ask that question. I can record audio myself.
I know you can, but what if something happens to you?
You lived through the 90s.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
No, you're right. It's a good idea to have a backup, just in case.
I think I just heard a car outside. Scout, hide in those monitors, quick!
Honor,
Go!
He never got a chance to say he loves me!
Okay, Jenna's gone for help. Scout's hidden. We can do this.
Oh, we can no longer do this!
look who I found.
Jenna! I'm sorry. He saw me outside and...
Not quite the reunion I'd hoped for, but what can you do?
Okay, Honor, stay calm. I just need to keep him talking until Cross gets here.
Alright, well, he does appear to have the upper hand, doesn't he?
I have to admit, I'm actually impressed. It's a shame you won't get to see this little investigation of yours through.
What do you want, Jack?
You know exactly what I want. Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. That robot that's been hovering over your shoulder all summer. Hand it over.
So you can take him to pieces? So you can kill him?
He's just a robot. He's not alive. It's no different to stripping a car for parts.
Even if I knew where Scout was, I wouldn't tell you.
It's simple. Either you tell me where he is, or Jenna dies.
Don't listen to him, Honor!
Shut up!
Are you going to order some Leith goon to kill me, like Frank and Lori?
Such a shame how that all ended. I hired Lori myself. I gave her a chance. I trusted her. And then she let me down.
What are you talking about?
Our system logged her accessing Frank's file. She was going to sell me out to the cops. I thought she joined Leith because she shared our goals. But it was all just a chase after the ghost of her brother. Such a disappointment.
Her brother?
Oh? I thought you were a better detective than that, Mizrahi. Her last name wasn't Becker. It was Pritchell. She was Frank's sister. I guess our vetting process for new employees isn't quite as good as I'd like. But that can be fixed. Can it?
You talk like you think you're getting out of this encounter, my friend. Guess I don't really have a lot of control over that. We're just asking questions right now. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
She found out what happened to her brother. So you ordered Hyde to kill her. Just like he killed Frank.
I didn't kill Frank. Lori, yes, but Frank? No. Frank was different. He had one job. One job! And he messed up so badly, I've still got the LAPD breathing down my neck. No. I took care of Frank personally.
Well, I mean, in typical villain fashion, Jack Two Guns Larson is monologuing and bragging.
We left Hyde tied up and unconscious. Once the police start interrogating him, you're through.
I was wondering what happened to him. Not a problem. He'll never crack. The Marines trained him well.
Either way, he's gone. Your empire is crumbling around you.
How melodramatic. Must be all those years you spent in TV. Hyde was just a soldier. They're not in short supply. Besides, once my prototype is finished, I won't need people like him anymore.
I know what you're trying to do, Jack. We found the prototype.
Really? What did you think? It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be the perfect soldier. Agile, ruthless, immune to harsh environments. It'll change the world for the better.
Better? It's deranged! You've designed a killing machine!
Typical Holly Weird liberal. So short-sighted. Just imagine it. An automated drone, able to infiltrate high-security compounds, adapt and improvise, and engage any target with pinpoint accuracy. You could bring down an entire regime without dropping a single bomb. Think of all the lives it could save!
That wasn't the reason we created Scout. You can help people without having to kill.
You did always lack vision, Jenna. But that's what I'm here for.
People have already died because of this project, but it's not too late to stop.
You mean Tom? I regret what happened that day.
You regret not having someone to make your weapon for you.
You're right. We pushed Scout too far, too soon. The modifications were unstable, and the consequences, unfortunate.
For your project, you mean? You don't give a damn what happened to Tom.
Don't push your luck. One more word out of you when you're dead. I already have a prospective buyer for the new prototype. You can't stop what's already in motion.
Is the prospective buyer Ryan? God, that's the connection, isn't it? Ryan's buying a war machine.
Rebuilding this lab can't have been cheap. Where did you get the money?
Where do you think? Leaf Security isn't a charity.
It wasn't enough to murder 2 of your employees. You had to funnel Leith money into developing killer robots too?
It's so true, Lunar Waffles. Like, the moment this technology gets out, everybody's dead. There's no reason for it to stop. Like, there's no way to keep this contained, first of all. And there's absolutely no way to prevent it from coming back against you.
2 lives is a cost worth paying for technology that could save millions.
That money is tainted, Jack. It's linked to murder. And when the police find out, your whole project is finished.
They won't find out. You think I don't know what you're trying to do? You're stalling.
I'm telling you, I don't know where Scout is. Can't we just...
Maybe a little pressure will persuade you. You've got 5 seconds, or Jenna dies. 5, 4.
Scout's not here, damn it!
3, 2,
Please, Jack!
1. Stop! Well,
That's probably the only way this was going to end. I would have been real bummed if Jenna had died.
Well now, was that so hard?
Scout! What are you doing? He'll kill you!
If it means you and Honor are safe, I don't care. Come with me and they're free to go. You have my word.
And what is that worth?
He's lying! Scout, no!
You and I are going to do great things together. Let them go! Fine. Just like I promised. Now, one last thing. I need to see if you're still working the way I remember. What do you mean? Scout. Assault mode override. Code J386.
Uh-oh.
Assault mode engaged. Awaiting orders.
Well, I guess Jack doesn't need to kill the witnesses. He's got a demon mode scout for that.
You didn't really think I was going to let you leave, did you? I hate loose ends.
Yes, the T_T had not escaped my notice. Sad scout in demon form.
Targets acquired.
What the hell, Jenna? I thought you disabled his weapons!
Scout. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Confirmed. What are you waiting for? Shoot them! I can't. You stupid piece of... You did this, Jenna. But you won't get in my way again.
Oh no! Jenna! He's running! He done a runner! We gotta stop him! Well, we have to save Jenna first. No, don't die! Wow, this is so much extra definition on Scout's face here.
No! Scout, I'm so proud of you.
Jenna, I could have stopped him. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Scout. You made the right choice.
But I didn't make a choice. I made you disable my weapons. If I hadn't, if I'd just been stronger, then...
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I never installed that patch.
Wow. The power was inside you all along, Scout! Your mentor only had to die for you to realize it.
You have free will, Scout. The power to choose. I couldn't take that away from you.
So, I could have protected you. I could have killed Jack.
Don't sink to his level, Scout. I built you to fly.
Jenna, please don't go. I still have so many questions. There's still so much I don't know.
You'll find the answers, Scout. I believe in you.
Aww! This is so sad! I liked Jenna.
I got here as soon as I could.
A little late.
Too late. Jack's gone.
Are you okay? Anyone hurt?
Well, I mean, have you seen the body on the floor?
It's Jenna. She's...
Damn it.
Does dead count as hurt? I'm pretty sure that counts, actually. We have to go.
Scout, maybe you need a little time to...
No. This has gone on long enough. We need to stop Jack now, before it's too late.
Stop him? You don't even know where he went.
You heard what he said. His prototype was funded with Leith money.
Leith's linked to 2 murders already. If Jack was funneling that cash into whatever he was doing here...
The police could shut down his entire project. He would lose everything.
If I were him, I'd be trying to destroy any record of those finances.
Which means he must have gone back to the Leith offices.
I'll call it in. We can have a SWAT team there in 5 minutes.
No. I have to do this myself. For Jenna. Do you, Scout? Shouldn't we be, letting the police do their job? Like, what are you planning on doing? If you're not gonna kill him, and it sounds like that's not really what you want to do, well, it's not what Jenna wanted you to do, then what are your options? And if you are planning on killing him, I'm pretty sure the police looks down on vigilantes? Like, that's... kneecaps. Oh, maybe.
Out of the question. It's too dangerous.
He won't risk hurting me. He needs my components. We can use that to our advantage.
I hate to admit it, but he's right. This could be our only chance to bring Jack down without a fight.
Really?
I'd rather have him in handcuffs than a body bag. But you...
I can take care of myself. You know that.
Can you, Honor? I'm not sure we know that. I think you are more likely to stand in the middle of the street during a firefight than take care of yourself.
Alright, I'll give you a chance. But if there's even a hint of trouble, I'm coming in after you.
Oh, we can investigate more. There's more things to find! Quick, find all the things! What is there to find? Show me a thing. $254? I feel like this does something. 2, 3, 8, 9, 13. 13's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That definitely does something. Big numbers. Two, that means there's a 1 here. Delightful. We can't fill in 1s here. We might be able to fill in 1s here. This is 6 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's room for 7. Okay, so we can't fill anything there either. But now we can do something here. There's a lot of 1s here. We're looking at a lot of diagonals. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be many diagonal lines. 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not diagonals. Some diagonals here. I guess this means we're looking at a lot of, like, alternating lines? Long diagonals. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that give me anything? I think that gives me this. And this. What does this tell me? 2x1, x1, 2x1. Okay, so this is still pretty open. x1, 2, x1, 2, 3. Cool. Ooh. Nothing yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could be 2 here, could be 2 here. That's still pretty open. Can't really do anything with that yet. Okay, well, that pretty conclusive. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's the one. That's a 1, and that's the 7. Can't do anything with the ones here. Too bad. Two, 3 here doesn't actually get me anywhere. All right. 1, 2. That's guaranteed the 2, so the 1 is here. That's not bad. Don't know that it's good. Is this guaranteed then? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I was missing. Now we're ready to do a progress. Trust the clues. It's a hockey mask. It's radioactive ooze. Aqua Regia. Nope, I'm Googling that. I've Googled this before. Because alchemy games. But what is Aqua Regia actually? Nitric acid and hydrochloric acid. Why the hell would you call that royal water? So named by alchemists because it can dissolve the noble metals. Okay, well, there you go. Evil acid? No, royal acid. Royal acid. That's what you said. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What am I going to do with this? Aqua Regia. What's that? Oh, good. He's going to explain. A potent mixture of nitric and hydrochloric acid, often used for chemical etching or to recover precious metals from circuitry. You think Jack was going to use this on you? I would rather not think about it. Yeah, I too would rather not think about the components that make up my body getting dissolved by acid. That does not sound fun. That sounds remarkably unfun. Alright, to Leith. Here we go. Endgame. It's time. Probably. Didn't think we'd be back here again so soon. Intercom. You just don't know when to give up, do ya? Jack? Where are you? It's the intercom. You must have access to the security network. Jack, listen to me. Leith is done for. Your research is over. It's time to surrender. Surrender? Don't make me laugh. Leith may be compromised, but my technology can save millions of lives. I won't let you tear it all down. There are armed police all around the building. It's too late. You killed people, Jack. You have to pay the price. This doesn't have to end in more bloodshed. Just come out and talk to us. No. No more talking. Jack? Jack! It appears he doesn't want to talk anymore. No, that's pretty accurate. That would, in fact, be a reasonable interpretation of the words he used. Then we'd better get to work. We have to find something that links Leith to Jack's research. It would be more efficient to find Jack first. I have unfinished business with him. Wow. Unfinished business, huh, Scout? Stay focused, Scout. We're not here to get revenge. We're here to secure a conviction. I understand. There was a pause there. There was a second where Scout was like, are you sure I shouldn't shoot him first? Okay, I guess. Let's do an investigate. This is it. Is this the final puzzle? Are they going to give me a 20 by 20 for the final puzzle? Is the last puzzle going to be, like, more involved? I don't know that this is going to be the last puzzle. Oh! They gave me a 15 by 20! It's time! Something is happening. Something is happening. Things are happening. Not exactly 20 by 20, but something. And all of this gets filled in. Great. Well, okay, effectively a 16. A 15 by 16. So not that much of a difference, but okay. I appreciate the effort. Well, that's pretty clear, isn't it? Maybe this is actually just a victory lap. No, this is not just a victory lap. They are going to make me work for it. Alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. 1x1, x1, 2, 3, 4, 5, x1, 2. It's the 5, 2 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, it still doesn't really help, does it? X1, X1, 2, X1, 2. Two, and then the next thing is 2, so that's closed off. 1, X1, 2. What does this give me? 2, 2. Oh, okay. I am glad they busted out the 20, though. Nope, nothing there. We've already done this thing. What can I do here? Here? I guess that means that for sure. Wait, could this be a 4? 1, X1, X... No. Okay. This could still go anywhere. 2, 3, 4, 5. One here, 2 here. It gives me something. Cool. What else is next on the list? 1, 1, could be... Okay, so we can mark that as an X, but this could be still part of the 4 or part of a 1. 1, 1, 1, X, 1, 2. Nice. Alright, where do I go from here, then? 1, 2, we figured that one out. 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2. Oh, we can do everything here, okay. 2x, 1, 2, 3, we got that going. Which means that and that for sure. We got the 4 down at the bottom here now. Wait a minute. What if 4? 4x1... There needs to be room for 4 ones. Okay. So no. This at minimum. In fact, this exactly. This one. 2, 2, 5. 3 over here, so that. Which means we have a 2. Excellent. Nice. Nice. Two, so that's the 3. 2, 2. I'm just jamming out, man. I love this music. There are many things that this game has done right, and one of them is definitely the soundtrack. It's a metal box! It's a shield? It's a safe! No shortage of metal boxes in this chapter. Oh, that's it! We're done! This is it! This is the end! The end game has arrived. We have hit S rank. That's the highest possible rank. We have, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, ranked up. Alright, Jack, let's take you down. There could be important evidence in here if we can bypass the combination lock.
Something tells me we won't be lucky enough to find it on a bracelet this time.
Maybe we don't need to. There are ways to bypass the lock entirely. Is that by you going into assault mode and shooting the shit out of it?
Wait a second. I think I have an idea.
Do you? What's your idea? Oh, right! We just brought the tub of Aqua Regia with us! Because, of course, Honor's just lugging everything around! My god, Honor, your inventory magic is incredible.
Aqua Regia can dissolve metal, right?
Yes. Oh, we can use it to melt the lock!
You might want to stay clear.
Wow.
It's open!
Don't breathe the fumes, Honor! They're toxic to humans!
Thanks for the warning. Can you check inside for me?
There's a computer in here!
Who puts a computer inside a locked safe?
It's not uncommon for highly sensitive systems. This seems to be some kind of mainframe access terminal.
There must be some pretty important data on that system.
Perhaps even the financial records you're looking for. I will attempt to access. Do we get to play hacking game? No, you just get to know things. Okay. Mainframe primary storage is warming up. I should have access in just a moment. Jack doesn't like this idea, huh? That's enough! This game is over! I mean, yeah, it is.
Jack? Jack, stop hiding! Come out and...
Oh no! Oh no?
What's wrong?
Something's happening to the mainframe! I'm losing my connection! You really thought I'd make it that easy for you? This is my company, Honor. We play by my rules. The police have opinions on that statement. He's wiping the data remotely. Files are being deleted faster than I can read them.
Can't you do something?
I might be able to override his control, but...
Then do it! Before it's too late!
Whoa! We're hacking! Ladies and gentlemen, hacking is happening. Behold, hacking. 5, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. Fill in the remaining blanks. 5, 2, 2, 5. Fill things in. 3, 1, 1, 3, 5, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 5. Yeah! Hacked him up! He's super hacked! I did it! Jack's access to the mainframe has been revoked. The files are safe!
And we finally have all the evidence we need.
Guess I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. This ends now. No! Honor! Whoa! Demon form engage! Get out of my way! Target acquired! Heh, what are you gonna do? I know you can't shoot anyone. You're a failure! Disengage assault mode. That's in order. I said disengage assault mode! You don't control me anymore, Jack. You can't kill me. I created you. I made you what you are. When has that line worked out well for anybody? This is the most sure sign I have ever seen that someone is about to get killed. You can't kill me. I created you. Oh, then you're definitely going to die.
Yes, you made me into this. You created a killing machine. Now, at last, you are the target.
It's not my fault. If I'd had more time, Jenna was holding you back.
Jenna gave me freedom. Jenna gave me everything. And you killed her.
Scout, calm down.
No, he has to pay for what he did.
Think about what Jenna said. You're better than this.
He killed Jenna. This is justice.
It's not justice, it's murder. You'll be just the same as him. Just the same as Frank, Kathleen, Fran, Hyde. They'll take you away or shut you down. Please, Scout. I can't lose you too.
Okay, but now you're just gonna get shot. Like, are you not just gonna get shot here? Like, it's great that you're having this heart-to-heart and, you know, climactic moment of bonding and friendship. But, like, maybe do that after you deal with the threat at hand. He does have 2 guns on him.
I don't want to lose you either.
Put the gun away, Larson. We got the building surrounded.
Okay, kill you both. Okay, bye. Right? Right?
I've never been so glad to see your face, Detective. Looks like I got here just in time. For him, maybe. We had everything under control.
You had everything under control.
You did great. Both of you. Couldn't have asked for better partners. As for you, Jack, I got a cell with your name on it.
Look, Jack is already going away for murder, right? Why would he stop here? Literally, why? There is no reason for him to not just like, okay, guess I'll shoot everybody. Like, that makes absolutely no sense here.
You don't know what you're doing. This isn't over.
Keep it moving, Larson.
They always say that when it's over. That it's not over. But, like, it's usually over. Yeah, but, like, he's not getting away with anything anyway, right? He's going to jail for 1,000,000 years. Does he just stay alive then? Like, I honestly, I think he just starts shooting there. I think he just starts shooting and, you know, does his best to shoot his way out. Guess you would prefer I mean, it's unclear necessarily if he would die in the resulting shootout. Honestly, unclear.
That's it. He's gone. It's over.
I should be happy. He will face justice. And yet, it won't bring Jenna back. Nothing will.
A part of Jenna is still alive in you. As long as you live up to what she wanted, she's never truly gone.
That is a nice thought.
Yes, that is a nice thought. That is exactly what that is.
Do you need a minute alone? I understand if...
No, I think I am ready to go home now.
Several weeks later.
Here we are, at last. You, me, and a bottle of Chardonnay. I was beginning to think it might never happen. Sorry it took so long. It's been one hell of a summer. We'll just have to make up for lost time, won't we? Sounds good to me. I just hope we can open that bottle before anything else happens. Turns out being a detective is a full-time job.
As opposed to acting.
I still can't believe you turned down the new showrunner's offer, though. We could have worked together again. Yeah, but that would mean working with Becky again, too.
She's not so bad now. Almost cheerful sometimes.
It's actually a bit weird. Good for her. I guess getting onto the Starshine Committee really did change things.
Whoa, she did it? She actually managed it? Good job, Becky. Becky makes things happen.
Well, she still kicked up a fuss when she saw her new costume was the wrong color. But we can't expect miracles overnight. Hello?
Am I late?
Not at all. So good to see you again. How are you?
I'm good. What's with all the boxes? Did you just move in?
Yeah, about a year ago. I've been so busy I haven't gotten around to tidying the place up.
A year? How about I give you a hand with some of this stuff?
It can wait. I've got big news. I'm getting my official private investigator's license.
And I'm her full-time partner.
We wanted you to be the first to know, after everything you did for us.
Me? Thanks, but I mean, it was you that...
Just take the bloody compliment, detective.
I've gotta say, I'm glad you finally decided to do things by the book. But don't think this means I'm going to go easy on you next time we work a case together.
The thought never crossed my mind. Besides, I hear you might be stuck behind a desk more often now, Captain Cross.
Captain Cross! That's so awful. He was born to be a captain. You got a promotion? Congratulations! Promoted out of the job he wants and into riding a desk. That hasn't even been announced yet. How in the hell did you hear about it?
A detective's got their sources.
From detective to captain is kind of skipping a few ranks, is it? I didn't even think about that. I have no idea. What? Well, anyway, here to watch a movie or what? I guess the Larson case was a feather in his cap, as they say. Sergeant and lieutenant. Those are actual ranks. You think he's like a detective for this long and he hasn't made at least sergeant or lieutenant? Or is detective like necessarily beneath sergeant and lieutenant? Detective is a rank. Ah, okay. I'll get the tape. I thought detective was more of a, like, an adjacent rank, rather than necessarily below the other ranks. Aren't there a lot of sergeants on the force? I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright, whatever you say, I'll believe it. I'll go with it.
I'll get the popcorn. One last thing, detective. Did you do what I asked?
Yes. The court documents state that Scout was destroyed at the SSI labs. According to all official records, he no longer exists.
Thank you. He deserves a fresh start.
It was the least I could do. You think people who see a flying toaster aren't going to realize something is up? It's not like he can just get a, social security card. Are you ready for the movies? It's one of my favorites, Casablanca. No kidding, it's my favorite too.
Aw, they can bond over Casablanca. It's nice to finally get some quality time with you guys. I'm lucky to have you around.
Aw, look at them, they all get to hang out and watch movies together. And Casey and Honor finally get to chill with some wine. This has been a long time coming.
Don't I know it, babe? Now I'd like to propose a toast to new friends and new beginnings. I'll drink to that.
Hey, Scout, did you know they made this whole movie right here in LA? The airport scenes were filmed at Burbank.
That's a common misconception. The ending scene was actually...
spoilers?
It came out in 1942!
And some of us weren't around back then. Will you two be quiet and watch the movie?
All he has to do is claim he has a brain in there somewhere. I mean, maybe. Oh, credits! Dope. I like these. Oh, I already can tell I'm having fun here. This is good. Oh, this is the this is storyboarding for the OP. This is like all of the scenes that kind of all of the scenes that happened in the beginning. Fascinating. Bright Light did the opening theme, apparently. Private Investigator. Oh, never mind. This is not the OP. Hey, Becky came on his show. I wonder if they hooked up. Hyde's enjoying jail, apparently. Cool dad. I totally forgot about that guy. Oh, that's Kathleen. Huh. I don't even know who that is. I don't remember. More Miss Terry action figures. Good. This is good usage of a desk. Wow. Nice try, buddy. And some of us weren't around back then. Yeah, right? It's pretty good. It's a good line. Does she look like someone who would smuggle diamonds? No, I think she still hates the color, Lunar. What is happening? Oh, it's Fran! It's Fran. Okay. Looking good, Fran. Looking good. Cool. So, what did you think, Casey? Isn't it a great movie? The mystery, the drama, the dramatic twist at the end. It was good. I mean, it was no mannequin, but it was good. Fran and Jack are in the same prison? Huh. Could be. Could be different prisons.
I think that was my radio.
You better answer, Captain. Is that really the kind of life you want? Always on the job? Waiting for the next mystery to roll in? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Aww.
What's up, Detective? You look worried.
I just spoke to one of the investigators cataloging evidence from the old SSI lab. You found another Scout prototype there, right?
Yeah. Jack was trying to get it working again, but it was missing some parts. Why?
They didn't find it?
It's gone.
Case closed. Question mark? Is this leading into like Murder by Numbers 2 or some other kind of potential sequel? Something in the same universe? Well, that's a lot of S ranks, my friend. We did it. We got them all. Oh, I'm so happy. I am very happy to know that we got all S's. That was dangerous. Alright, well, there's still a ton of Scout's memories to go through. But all of this stuff I think is going to have to wait until after Tunic. So maybe we'll come back to it after Tunic? Or maybe we don't. I'm not sure how much content is actually in these. Each of these is an individual puzzle, though. So it feels like there's actually kind of a lot to do here. But I don't know when, if ever, we're gonna get to do that. Still debating if you want to play Tunic or watch me play. Well, if you're gonna play, you got a couple of days. I'm starting on Sunday. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. So this is where we call it.